tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Rangers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. The Rangers take it along the wall. Heads to the back of the net. Blast from the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Moves around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Verhaeghe. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New York's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Jones. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Pass out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Rodriguez plays the puck. Off a stick. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Scores! And the party's on in FLA. Florida's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
And that's picked up by Rodriguez. Puck grabbed by Schneider. Slides it over to Susi. The Rangers carried along the wall. Carl's exploring options with the puck. Kachuk's moving it ahead. Fires away! And it comes up with the save! Oh, great work to sidestep the check. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Puck sent over to Schneider. Pass to Miller. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Kachuk. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Vakanainen. Slides the puck over. Shot! Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it ahead to Radish. Puts it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. Picked up along the wall by Samaskevich. Fires it. That's blocked. The Rangers have it against the wall. Edstrom stick handling in his own zone. Slides it on over to Borgen. Slides it across. And there's the save on the play. Skates in behind the cage. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
On the redirect. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Taken along the wall by Reinhart. New York's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Trocheck's got it in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Looking for space along the blue line. And he comes up with the stop there. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves it to Gavrikov. Off course.
You saw guys taking these deflections at the pre-game skate. This one's unable to convert as it just skips wide.
29 seconds left. The Rangers take over on possession. Hard hit frees up the puck. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Turns that one away. Scooped up along the wall by Trojan. Florida's got control of the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. And a great save. And he fights off another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Drives it to the crease. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Quick feed to Miller. Feeds it over to Cooley. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Slides it to Rodriguez. Florida's ready to go on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Petrie's picking up steam. The Panthers looking against the half wall. The Rangers have it from their own end. Levels them with the hit. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Florida's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to Savaskevich. The Rangers take possession here in the open ice. With some open space at center. The Panthers have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Takes the feed from the left side. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Past the midway mark in this period. The Panthers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Schneider. Here's a shot, and that one's turned aside. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers take it along the wall. Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away. Big time save by Bobrovsky.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. Cutting to the front of the net, and that's off the glove and will play on.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New York's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stack. Anything to take away their eyes.
Fox is lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. An easy pass save made by Bobrovsky. Puck picked up by Forsling. They go on the attack from the left side. Quick shot! And he had an answer with that save. Sends one up to Zibanejad. To the front! And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Forsling. Florida's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Top save and a howitzer! The Rangers have it now. Slides it up to Miller. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Picked up along the boards by Bennett. Here he is on the redirect. Shuts him down. Zibanejad's moving the puck through his own zone. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the puck. Shot! Big time stop. Great pressure with the stick.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Big time stop there.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Parsonen. And now it's grabbed by Mikula. Works it across to Selaskevich. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Morgan. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And here's the save. Grabbed along the boards by Brzezinski. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Morgan's got it against the boards. And makes the save. The Panthers gain control of the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Rempe. Fires it on net. Oh, it goes right up the post.
The Rangers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Trocheck's got the puck in his own zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Jurgens made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Quick pass to Panarin. He grabs the puck here at the point. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it to Tkachuk. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends the pass over. And he makes the easy save.
Bobrovsky's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Taken by Tkachuk. And that's knocked away. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Feeds the puck up to Tkachuk. Great read by Miller. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Florida's on the attack. Just wide. New York's got the puck along the wall. Kyle's got it in the defensive end. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
New York's playing it from the side. Quick feed to Susi. And he loses control of the puck. moments away. The Panthers kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Florida's on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Makes some space. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Bobrovsky.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Panthers gain the zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Coming to the slot. Nice zone entry from the middle. What a steal in his own end. The Devils played along the boards. Picked off by Bennett. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. And what happened there, partner?
Yeah, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Chance in front! Stopped it with the paddle wide! Good hit to knock the puck loose. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he had the answer on that one.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Florida's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. From the right side, they gain the zone. Jabs the puck away. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
For point blank. Oh, big-time save by Bobrovsky.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
New Jersey's got it along the wall. Slides the paddle in there and puts it away. Kovacevic has got it along the wing. And the puck departs the zone. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
I tell you, that's some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Puck scooped up by Kunin. Breakaway. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James, and then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Pacers won the draw inside the neutral zone. Takes it to the net! Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back, they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Put the backhand in front. Denied by Markstrom. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Florida's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. The Panthers continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Unable to reach that one. Quick pass to Ekblad. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he didn't take no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Takes the puck behind the net. The Devils gliding along the line. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Passes over to Reinhart. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Meyer. Moves the puck across to Verhaeghe. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Turn that one aside. New Jersey's got the puck. Mercer's going to play it against the half wall. Takes it in front. Here's a chance. Barkov's taking it from his own end. The Panthers played along the wing. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Unloads one. Oh, great save. Makes another stop. Slides it diagonally to Hischier. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Puck grab by Meyer. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Quick pass over to Jones. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hischier. Moves it to Tkachuk. Avoids the poke check. Oh, look at this. Scores! Matthew Tkachuk! Florida's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They've pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
Marchand's got the puck. Shot! And that's poked away. What a stop there! Nice zone entry from the left. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick feed to Petrie. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Puts it on net. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, no technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate?
He's got a step. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
The Panthers are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Nosek's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. Knocked out the puck.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And it's taken by the team. Hughes plays it against the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Takes the feed. Here he is in front. Puck picked up by Ekblad. Second intermission approaching quickly here. And he sidesteps the kick there. Tries to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range. New Jersey's got control of the puck. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The Panthers lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3.
All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
New Jersey's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push and urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They've got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Fires it. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Loses the coverage there. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Panthers will play it against the boards. Flies along the blue line. Quick feed to Reinhart. Moves close to the point. Takes it from the... Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. Florida's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Turns it away on the slap shot. New Jersey's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Just enough to keep it out there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a blast. Rocks him. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a rocket of a shot. And a quick save on that one. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Jones setting up against the wall. Rips it. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes on the outside of the frame.
The Panthers continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your opponent is on their heels. They get the lane, they attack, they shoot. This one goes off the frame, but nonetheless, it didn't matter much. They're sitting with some cushion.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out. And, of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it out of the zone and give him some rest.
And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Across the line from center. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Taken by Palat. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Rips a laser beam. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a short pass to Glass. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekblad. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Devils take it along the wall. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And that slides right out to center ice. From behind his own net. New Jersey's moving it along the wing. And he takes the dish. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Takes a shot. Can't save with ease. Sends it quickly to Hughes. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Comes up with the stop.
Bobrovsky's been excellent tonight, but he's faced a ton of shots. Lucky he's dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pesci. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Receives the pass. Here's the chance on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Nikola. The Devils have it from their own end. Back to the blue line. bow on this one here this evening. This was a dominating along with my broadcast partner, Cheryl Powder, and there is a weather warning here in Raleigh, North Carolina. Let's do this. The puck is dropped away. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Aho stick handling in his own zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Passes it to Panarin. Takes the puck at the point. Into the corner of the attacking area. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great pass from the left wing. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Gavrikhov's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. And he takes the pass. Roger, that is creating a whole lot of space there. Made the stop on the play.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
They go on the attack through center. Shot! And he's got that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Into the attacking end. And he takes the feed. And that doesn't reach the net. Slides it quickly to Curley. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. New York's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Denied by Shesterkin. Carolina's got the puck now. Sends it ahead to Stankoven. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Radish. And that's picked up by Miller. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Feeds it over. Blast from the blue line. Denies him in front. And now he moves it quickly to Vakanainen. On the attack along the boards. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Carson's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
With the stop. He looks deep to Parsonen. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Puck scooped up by Rempe. Huge steal in his own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Walker. Shesterkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Slides the puck across to Panarin. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number two. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
New York's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
And he passes it up ahead to Jarvis. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot, and makes the save. the feed from the wing. Shot! With the stop. The Hurricanes have it now. Slides it over with pace to Slavin. Carolina's got it along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Hall's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Sabanajad's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
The Rangers looking against the half wall. Scores! Mika Sabanajad puts it in. New York's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Fires it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Odd man rush. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Quick feed to Martinick. Carolina's got it against the boards. Throws it on net from there. And he shut the door on that last play. Stahl's got it in the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Tries to get it to Schneider. Shakes off the coverage. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the shot. Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Vakanainen's lugging the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the net. And he comes up with the glove save. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Yoo-how!
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
New York's got the puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Steps inside. Fox has got it against the boards. Quick pass over to Aho. And that's knocked away by Edstrom. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Edstrom. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Puck grab by Gavrikov. Grabs it in his own end. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Carolina's on the attack. Pass back to the point. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Hall. Snaps it over the net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Hurricanes need to have an attack mentality in this third period here, James. They're losing, they're trailing, but this is a close game. They're still in it. So they got to find some bites to their game and look to get some quality shots off. They haven't had enough. There's been no volume, and they really haven't tested the goaltender.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. There's a collision with some authority. And he rings the post!
Fox has been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
And a great scene! Taken by Gavrikov. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Walker's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Trocheck. Takes the feed. The Rangers play along the boards. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Slides the puck to Slavin. The Hurricanes play along the wing. And a solid stop on the play there. And that's stolen by Hall. Carolina's got it in the corner. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Jukin and driving and shakes off the check. Makes a save. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Ehlers. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Made that stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it to Martinek. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Right on the doorstep. Schneider's got it along the boards. Sends a pass over. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Miller's stick handling in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Stankoven. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Stops him cold. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. Radish has got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Denies him. Gostisbehere's taking it from his own end. Angles it over to Chatfield. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Handles the pass. Stopped by the goaltender.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Denies him with the save. Carrick's got it along the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. Carolina's looking to break out. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. And he puts that one aside with ease. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Rangers are in transition. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. And some textbook body contact there. Throws one up to Ehlers. A shot! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Grabbed along the board by Slavin. Quick feed to Ehlers. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Rangers kind of pulled a rabbit out. for heights over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Just a great defensive read there. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. Glove save made by Markstrom. Great timing to come up with the interception. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice. And he makes no mistake.
Moves the puck. Skates across the blue line. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Play whistle dead, offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. New Jersey's up 1-0. The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Aho's going to play it against the half wall. And there's the save. Quick feed to Nosen. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Myers took the puck. Denies the slapper. The Devils gain possession. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that's picked off. Hughes takes it into the offensive end. Shot! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. A chance! And that shot goes off the side of the net. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They've got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Carrier. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Taken along the wall by Brett. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh my goodness, what a move! And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Nemec has got control of the puck in the corner. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. He got all of that hit on the play. Picked up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Here's a short pass to Carrier. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Passes on over to Bratt. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Broken up by Pesci. From the right side, takes the pass. There's an injection of energy with that hit. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Along the right wall, and into the offensive end. Knocks the puck loose. Grabs it in his own end. There's a hit on the play. Slides the puck over. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
New Jersey's put themselves in a great spot heading into the second period, James. I mean, they've got a 2-goal lead. They've been heavy on the puck. They've maintained possession. But sometimes it's tough to replicate it in a second period. You're coming in off of that rest. You've got a little bit of a lull. They've got to maintain that 2-goal lead and look for more.
Puts it on net, and that was stopped. Tries to get the puck over to Aho. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Pesci's got it into offensive territory. Fires it! Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's an opportunity. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. We'd be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Fantastic save!
Markstrom's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Look at this! Denied by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Blake. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And he takes the feed. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Anderson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Devils have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Carolina's won the draw. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Right on the doorstep. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Takes it to the front. Big save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And he turns that one aside. Feeds the puck to Martinick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. Here they are on the attack. Over the move. Handles that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Devils gain possession in their own end. Feeds it on over to Glass. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Stankoven. Taken by Slavin. Quick pass to Stankoven. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Tries to get it over to Zdanov. Rips it from the point. Misses. He got all of that one. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. New Jersey's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Shucks them down. Quick pass to Pratt. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot. Sensational stop by Anderson.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. There are 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Carolina's performance in 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Big time stop there. Takes the shot. Carolina's got the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Devils win the faceoff. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Shot! Denies him in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Handles the puck. Heads to the back of the net. Moves it to Chatfield. Off the stick. Oh, he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Goes right to the crease. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. Gets it out of his own end. Here's a chance. They score! And they're loving it here in Newman tonight. The Devils have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Carter's won the draw at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Hurricanes have it now. Feeds the puck over to Stankoven. On the attack along the boards. Nice poke check. Handles it along the blue line. Knocked away. Scoops up the puck. Sends the pass over. Oh, look at this. Good stop by Markstrom. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. From the left side, takes it at center. Shakes loose. Uses the force on that hit. Nemec has crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. And makes the routine save. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nemec. They put the puck into the offensive end. Tries to feed it across. Tosses it on to Walker. Bratz levying the puck. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Broken up in the neutral zone by Robinson. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Across the line from center. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Turns him away. Now over to Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what reflexes to make that pad save. Here they come on the attack. Big time save. That is clutch with a capital C.
Well, yeah, in the third period, you got 2 good teams going head-to-head right now here, James, and a timely save like that can really reset energy for your team. Listen, I played in front of a lot of goaltenders who made a great save at the right time, and it wound up in our favor on the score sheet.
Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Devils will take it behind the net. Takes the feed. Denies him on the slapper. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it to Svechnikov. Tries to the paint. Here's a chance in front. Here's a blast. are here in full effect. The Panthers start with possession as we are now underway. Takes a shot. Walker's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the pass. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Quick shot. That's a textbook save by Anderson. Tees him up. And that's broken up. Hammers the shot. Oh, tremendous save of the one-timer.
And we're going to face off after the offside call.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Florida's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Takes himself free.
On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend, hey, James? I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Nikola. Shot!
Has save, and he makes it look easy.
The Panthers have it now.
And he comes up with it.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Sends it across the ice. What turnover! Here they come! Gostis Bears got the puck in his own zone.
Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the...
He scores! The Panthers are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes the puck at the point. From a tough angle. And not much on that one. Nice feed from the right wing. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. They go on the attack from the left side. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle. Puck grab by Nikola. And the officials waving off icing here. Picked up along the boards by Martin. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it on over to Verhaeghe. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. Taken along the wall by Stahl. Tries to get the puck to Miller. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Petrie. And now it's over to Reinhart. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And makes the save. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Much to the benefit of those defenders who look absolutely exhausted. They'll get a breather, as we all will here, with this clean sheet of ice. Period number 2 just around the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Picked up along the wall by Aho. And he takes the dish. Slides it across to Barkov. With some open space here in the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Jarvis. Shot! And turns it aside with ease. Reinhardt swooping in on the attack. Oh, here we go! Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Moves around along the half wall. Just a simple save by Bobrovsky. Receives the pass. Great hits up play with the stick by Ekblad. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Carolina's got it along the wall. Puts it on net. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender,
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Buries it for the goal. The Panthers have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. And he loses control here. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Takes it in front. Handles the pass at center. Oh, he's cooking now. Oh, what a save in front.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
They go on the attack through center. Oh, and there's a big-time hit. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Kulikov stick handling in his own zone. And they send it right back to him. Stops the rocket of a shot. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Panthers lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Handed him a shot. And a strong effort on that play. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Bobrovsky's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Denies it again. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
While hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Hall's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Tremendous hit. Grabs control of it at the point. Close, but not close enough. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Panthers are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Walker. Avoids the poke check. Right in the low slot. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Taken by Reinhardt. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes the puck over to Jarvis. Fires it. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here, because to this point, it's been simply too much to not enough. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Florida's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Now he slides it up to Jarvis. Oh, great read on the play. Slides the puck across to Walker. Quick feed to Aho. Carolina's looking to break out. The Panthers take it along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Big stop right there. Jarvis works the puck in his own zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Shot! Easily turned aside by Anderson. Scooped up along the wall by Walker. Sends it over to Ehlers. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Moves inside! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Blake. Dishes it to Chatfield. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Quick pass across to Tkachuk. Answers the call with a big save. Long lead pass to Martinick. Cuts into the paint. Stones him in front.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. There's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Passes it over. Oh, stops him in.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Shuts him down.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Let's it go for the back end. Too many bodies in the way. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Look out. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
And he sidesteps the tip there. Takes it to the net. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Panthers leading this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Doesn't go. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Anderson's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make a timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Loses the coverage there. How did he stop that one?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Oh, what a save on the slapper! Picked up along the boards by Tkachuk. The Panthers take it along the wall. Over the line they come. Great poise here as he gets it back. The Panthers have the puck in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Oh, he got held by Anderson. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Here we go. They really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, big hit on the play. And that's picked up by Rodriguez.
Florida's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense offense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's got a 3-1 lead. Barkov's won the draw. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the pass. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slap. But he turns it aside. Trying to escape the pressure. Moves it over to Blake. On the aerial, but right over the net.
Oh yeah, an opportunity lost here, James. He sees the daylight at the top of the net.
The Rangers ready to rock here with the eSports. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Taken along the wall by Gavrikov. Looks to make a play over to the Premiere. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. From one point man to another. And that one's turned away. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Oh, comes up with a stop. Hades taking it from his own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And he's knocked off the puck there. Quick shot! Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Passes it over to Gavrikov. The Rangers played along the boards. Now a quick pass to Schneider. Throws it on goal. That's blocked by Bobrovsky. New York's got the puck now. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Carries the puck up through center. And he takes the feed. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Knocked away in the offensive zone by Rodriguez. New York's got it in their own zone. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Puck grab by Schneider. New York's on the attack. Florida's gained possession along the boards. They've got numbers here. Shot! Great save! The Rangers have it now. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a move! Denies him!
Shesterkin's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Fires it on net, and he turned that one aside. Marchand's lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Marchand's got it along the wing. He scores! What a goal! The Panthers are up by 1 here in the back half of the opening frame after that strike.
And you know that the strategy has been one thing, put the puck to the net, and they have owned the shot share in the opening frame, no question about it, James. Now they find themselves with a 1-goal lead. They got to continue to press to see if they can extend it.
Slides the puck across to Petrie. Poked away at center by Edstrom. All alone! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's a chance! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Shesterkin! Picked up along the wall by Edstrom. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Brzezinski. Shot! That's gloved by Bobrovsky. And he slides it quickly. He might have a step here. All alone! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deep, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. On the backhand! From behind the net. The Rangers gain possession. Quick pass to Cooley. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Falls to the sweet spot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Takes the feed. And he's ridden off the puck. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here's a shot. And that's stopped by Shesterkin. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Rangers are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession if they want to get back in this game.
Look out! Here they come on the attack! A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Panthers lead it 1-0. The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. The Rangers take it along the wall. Moves it to Sabinishad. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Grabbed along the boards by Reinhart. And now he moves it quickly to Verhaeghe. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fantastic save!
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick feed to Fox. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Drives it to the crease. Oh, a clutch save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he slides it quickly to Susi. And that puck leaves the zone. Taken by Schneider. Intercepted at center by Kachuk. The Panthers carry it along the wall. Handles the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, and tosses up the puck. Pushes it across to Radish. Across the line and on the attack. Dropped him in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Carrick. And that's blocked from someone in front. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it quickly over to Petrie. Moves the puck. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Taken along the wall by Panarin. Puck picked up by Borgen. Tosses it to Panarin. Avoids the poke check. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Trocheck's going to play it against the half wall. Slides the puck over. And that goes off a body. Feeds the puck to Luosterainen. There he is with the backhander. Denies him in close.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Puts it on net. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Bobrovsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves by the check. Big save by the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it. The Panthers are on cruise control now, extending the lead to 2-0, Cheryl.
They've been cruising and they've been driving play, James. In the O-zone, they're just throwing everything at the net. They're crashing it as well. So a lot of opportunities, and they capitalize on that one.
Quick shot. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Pass across to Mikkola. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Zibanejad's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
New York's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
Big time stop there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Moves the puck behind the net. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And he dodges the poke check there. Stops him cold. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. The Rangers play it along the wing. Quick pass to Schneider. Too much traffic in the lane. Handles the puck. Fires it. Oh, it's a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here's a shot. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Verhaeghe's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
The Panthers have continued to put lots of pucks on net, and they lead it here in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Vakanainen's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck to Borgen. Great reach with the poke check by Jones. Scooped up along the wall by Mikkola. And that's broken up by Radish. From the point, they take control of it. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it to Parsonen. And that goes off, pours off a body. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
Shesterkin's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
And now he angles it across to Edstrom. Mikkola's got the puck in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack.
Florida's been effective in all three zones. They've held play in the offensive zone. They've carried through the neutral zone. And in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house. They protected their goaltender. And now it's about protecting the shutout.
Shakes off the coverage. A chance at drive. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Now, that's got to feel good. And they're hoping that the floodgates will now open, because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Quick feed to Fox. New York's got it in their own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Gavrikov. Moves it quickly over to Trocheck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Trocheck's got the puck. With the stop. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. And it's a quick pass to Verhaeghe. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, and there's a great save by Shesterkin. Now a quick pass to Lafreniere. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Sends the pass over. Florida's ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Moves into the slot. Big time stop.
Shesterkin's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Makes some space. Scores! And that deflection past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Soucy stick handling in his own zone. Puck grab by Schneider. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Florida's looking to break out.
Some people think it's Gator country. This is Panther country now. The Devils take possession to get this one underway. Looks to pass it to Brock. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Taken by Brock. Here's a shot. Off the glove and the puck skips away.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Ekblad's got control of it now behind the cage. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance! And the save! Quick pass to Nikolai. Great reach with the post check. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Oh, fantastic stop here! Slides the puck down low. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed. Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky. Reinhardt's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a solid stop on the play there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Takes the pass. In close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it to Kulikov. Quick shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Gains the zone. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Marchand's got it against the boards. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Palat's got it behind the net. And he slides it to Keaton Nemec. Taken along the wall by Ekblad. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Makes the save with the glove.
Markstrom's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. He's got a step. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
New Jersey's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Driving right to the front. Big save. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Panthers are behind in this game, and that's exactly where they should be, James. They just haven't managed the puck, and they've turned it over way too many times.
Puck picked up by Barkov. Takes it into the slot. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Puck scooped up by Pesci. Quick feed to Heischer. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Picked up along the wall by Bennett. Moves it quickly over to Mikola. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Cuts to the front. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. Trying to shake the defender. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And he makes the save. Rodriguez carries the puck in his own zone. Here he is from the slot. Quick stop by Bobrovsky.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. And he takes the dish. Through center along the wing. Takes the puck at the point. New Jersey's got the puck. Nemec is taking it from his own end. Cutting to the front of the net. Here's a chance. Big save in front.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Here's a stretch pass to Glass. In all alone on the breakaway. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And play continues here. Picked off by Kovacevic. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Florida's crossed the line and on the attack. On the backhand. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Tap dances around the check. And that one's denied.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get out of the play. Wow! That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you've got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides the puck over to Barkov. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Reinhardt's got it in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Puck grabbed by Mikola. Locks it down in front. Moves it around along the half wall. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Sends it quickly to Hughes. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hands it on net. Stones him on the one-timer. Steps into the offensive end. On the backhand. And he gets just enough of it with the glove.
it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes it to the front. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Backhander in front. Denies him.
Goaltender Spencer.
Says he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
The Devils looking against the half wall. Takes it right in the chest. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Panthers have it now. Here's a short pass to Jones. Big play inside the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Brown. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, great read. Scored goal. He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
Can't believe it stayed out. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and support you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Quick pass to Luosterainen. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Gonna love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
They go on the attack through center. Here's a chance. Oh, off the iron.
New Jersey's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Both sides mixed up in that battle for the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Knocks him on the play. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a great save. The Panthers move it in. To the low slot. Backhander. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow.
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Taken by Dillon. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looks to get the puck over to Meyer. Cutting to the slot. Oh, a clutch save. The Panthers have it against the wall. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down. Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves it to Brown. Here's a backhand. Big time stop. The Devils played along the boards. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Florida's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Luosterainen. There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Well, Cheryl. Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. The Rangers played along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck picked up by Panarin. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Shot from the wall, and he stands tall in goal. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Makes a move in front. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
No, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Miller's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Here's a short pass to Schneider. New York's got a hold of the puck. Directed over to Zibanejad. Cuts inside. Makes a save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate.
Here he comes. In on a breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Puck scooped up by Chatfield. Inside the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Rings the bell off the post.
Durkin's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Personen.
Yeah, it certainly is, James, and who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Quick pass to Vakanainen. And now he moves it to Radish. Takes a shot, and not much on that one. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Stahl's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. Comes up with the stop. Moves it to Martinick. There's another great save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Drives him in front. Back at the point, they set it up. The Hurricanes have it now. Puck grab by Miller. The Rangers have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gets it over to Carrick. Oh, and he misfires on that. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. New York's got it along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Lafreniere. Good stop by Anderson.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Great read, comes up with it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Works it across to Jarvis. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Fox has got it now deep inside his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Slides by the check. And he's got the answer for that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And that slides right out to center ice. Moves it over to Carrier. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Carrier is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
The Rangers look around near the point. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. Gets the return feed. Along the half wall. Across. That's blocked in front. And there's the horn as they escape the fire. Talk about an emergency exit built in right there as the period ends. We'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Stay with us. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2.
Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Carolina's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those spots and find a way to move the puck quickly.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Back to the blue line. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. And he feeds it down to Walker. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up. Quick feed to Lafreniere. Nice zone entry from the right side. Quick shot. Tremendous stop by Anderson.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Slides it diagonally to Lafreniere. Here he is, wrists it on net. Denies him. Ehlers plays it along the wall. Receives the pass. Schneider's gained the line and on the attack. From the shot table, here's a shot. And a good save on the play as action continues. Soucy's looking around near the point. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
This is such a high energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Taken by Gostisbehere. New York's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. Here they come on the rush. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he gets that one too. Wow!
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Gains the zone through the middle. Puck picked up by Martinick. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Fires it on net. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. The Rangers take it along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Brzezinski's going to play it to the corner. Takes the feed at the point. There's a shot. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Brzezinski. Here's a chance! What a save by Anderson! And now he passes it to Slavin. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Sends it over to Gavrikov. And he takes the feed. Takes that one right in the logo. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance. Here's a save by Shesterkin. Gains the zone through center. Cuts to the paint. Jostled off the puck. Steps inside the line. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Taken along the wall by Lafreniere. Broken up at center. Sharp-handed shot. That opportunity opportunities rejected. Pass back to the point. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, look at this. Slides it back to the blue line. Denied by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Here we go. Oh, tremendous stuff on the play. Looking to set up offensively. Takes the feed.
Jarvis needs to be better, James, tonight. I mean, he's our star sniper. This is a close game. This is why he gets paid the big bucks. He's got to fill the net.
Six by the check. Big time stop there. The Rangers carried along the wall. New York's going to play it along the blue line. Hammers one at the net. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Anderson's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Sabinajad's going to play it against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Cooley. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. And now it's grabbed by Blake. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Directs it on over to Hall. Carolina's got the puck.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Puck grab by Stankoven. To the front! Easily turned aside with the pad save. Carolina's on the attack. Rips it! Just gets his mitt on that one. Back-to-back saves there! And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dishes it to Ehlers. Shot! New York's gained possession. And now he moves it quickly to Radish. Here they come on the attack. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Radish has got the puck. From one end of the blue line to the other. Fantastic save! The Hurricanes slide it through center. From the point, they take control of it. What a save there using the trap. And he slides it quickly to Borgen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot! Denied by Anderson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And now he passes up to Kotkaniemi. Puts it on net. Denies him with a save. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it down low. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. And that pass is redirected. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us.
As the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Devils take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Up along the wing. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Scooped up along the wall by Hamilton. Fires it! Easily turned aside by Anderson. And it's a quick pass to Svechnikov. And the puck skips away after that move.
Svechnikov's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Shakes himself free. Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Hulls won it in their own end. Chatfield's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot! Big time stop!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Avoids the defender. Puck moved over to Heischer. They've got numbers. Tries to the paint. Oh, great glove save by Anderson. Moves the puck over to Hall. Grabs it in his own end. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Looking to set up offensively. Snaps one here in the slot. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speed, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
The Devils take possession off the faceoff. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed, moving in. Takes it to the net. Finds some space in the corner. Here's a shot. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a solid save on the play there. New Jersey's looking to break out. Puck picked up by Robinson. Carrier's got control of the puck in the corner. Tries to the sweet spot. Puck scooped up by Dillon. He's got a step. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. Aho's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And they continue to apply pressure here.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Hamilton's got it against the boards. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! The Devils must be feeling good about their game right now, up by one here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
And a great save! From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Breakaway! Throws the puck in the slot. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Quick pass to Pratt. Sends the pass down low. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Dished on over to Martinic. Takes possession. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Slides the puck to Siegenthaler. Takes a shot. Glove save. Handles the pass. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 the score. Aho's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Carolina's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught too deep.
Quick feed to Jarvis. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes the puck behind the net. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. What a steal in his own end. Aho's got it across the line. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And it's kicked away. Puck picked up by Svechnikov. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Slides it across to Nosen. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Quick snap! In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Devils have taken a 1-0 lead. Halls gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Gaining steam here on the attack. What the stop. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Devils are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Across the line, down the left wall. Driving right to the front. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Fires it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Stankoven stick handling in his own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Stahl. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Carolina's got the puck. With possession along the wall. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize?
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they win that draw at center. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him!
Markstrom's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Now a quick pass to Dadonov. Flies it to the crease. And that's off target as it hits a body. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Moves it to Dadonov. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Big time stop there.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Grabs possession of the puck. Oh, what a save in front.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Avoids the goal kick. Scores, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Moves it quickly over to Slavin.
The Devils pick up steam and are on the attack. Dangles between his legs. The Hurricanes have it now. Puck grab by Ehlers. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Well, this has been an absolute blowout to the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Carolina's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
Skates to the crease. Turned aside with a glove by Markstrom. And he moves it up to Pratt. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. From point blank. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him. And now it's grabbed by Swayman. Oh, look at this chance. The Devils look to start the transition game. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Myers gonna play it from the back of the cage. Handles it along the blue line. Lets it fly. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Can't get a hold of that pass. Martinik's lugging the puck. Great defensive effort with the sticks. The Hurricanes have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Feeds the puck across to Chatfield. And that's broken up by Nemeth. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Angles it over to Chatfield. Here's a chance. The Devils have it from their own end. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Miller.
New Jersey's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender is staring down the shutout right now.
Puck picked up by Carrier. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the D come up with it in their own end. Nemeth has got it in the offensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Here's the chance on the attack. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Markstrom's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Plays the body into that play. Great use of the stick at center by Hischier. The Devils gain control of the puck. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Moves the puck. Slides it over to Aho. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Quick pass across to Hischier. The Devils are playing against the boards. Puck scooped up by Mercer. Sends the pass over. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, lays
a short pass to Mercer. Slides the puck ahead to Bratt. Pass to Hughes. They've got some momentum here. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Panthers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Into the attacking end. Oh, look at this. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Puck grab by Slavin. Quick pass to Aho. Puck sent over to Svechnikov. Denied by Bobrovsky. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Unleashes a cannon. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Dishes it off. Oh, what a move. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. And a solid save there as we play on. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Quick shot! Fantastic save!
Anderson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Across the line from center. Chance in front! Oh, what a save with the glove by Anderson.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Carolina sliding the puck behind the net. Cage-to-cage feed on the blue line. And a great save! Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Moves into the slot. Put it on the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Takes a shot. And doesn't go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And he connects with the long ball. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it to Luosterainen. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Moves by the chick. What a blocker. Stop at point-blank range by Bobrovsky.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And he's going to come out of his crease to play the puck here. Slides it on over to Luosterainen. Moves the puck behind the net. Back to the point it goes. Slides the puck over. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Stankoven's got it along the wing. And that was off the player in front. Dismissed that chance. Feeds it over to Markov. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. From point blank. Scores! And the party's on in FLA. Florida's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Tap dances around the check. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. And play has resumed here in period number two. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Bobrovsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Oh, it stays out. You got a piece of that one. And that shot dies in traffic. Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, here we go! Handles the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Reinhardt. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Aho's carrying it ahead. And makes the save. Reinhardt's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Forsling. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Slides it over with pace to Jones. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's got it along the wall. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Slides into Hall. Florida's got the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Feeds it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Florida's on the attack. Oh, wow! Pokes it away in his own end. Moves the puck up to Martinick. Moves inside! Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And play continues here. Stakehoven's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Martinick. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it and looks ahead. Backhander in front! Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And that slides right out to center ice. And that's just out of reach. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Tick throws around the poke check. Loses his balance on the play. Taken by Carrier. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Kotkaniemi. Moves it to Chatfield. Fires one. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Big time stop. Taken along the wall by Jones. With the puck inside the defensive zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Hall. On the breakaway! All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Hurricanes are behind in this game, James, and there's only one reason, a hot goaltender. I mean, they're creating a ton of scoring chances, a lot of room on the ice. They know when to drive the play, but they just haven't been able to solve the tending.
There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Gets the puck over to Aho. Here's a chance. Simple stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Shot! Tremendous stop by Anderson. Battle along the boards. Over the line they come. Shakes loose. And there's the save. Takes control of the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save. Moves it quickly over to Aho. Florida's got possession at center. The Panthers played along the boards. Oh, he got puddled by Anderson. Carolina's looking to break out. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. Here's a race for the loose puck. And they get the puck out. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Puck picked up by Slavin. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Handles the puck.
The Panthers have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same.
The Panthers will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
Goss is fair, stick handle in his own zone. Carolina's on the attack. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Stop that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Stankoven. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Coming to the front of the net. Puck scooped up by Noshek. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Played big in the moment there. Takes the pass. Puck set across the blue line. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Steps into the offensive end.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Pushes it across to Carrier. Oh, he got a T-spin to keep it out. Florida's got it in their own zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Looks to set up at the point now. And he takes the dish. And that's blocked. Rocks him on the play. The Hurricanes have it now. Puck grab by Carrier. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And the crowd's on their feet saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. With the one-timer blocked in front. And the final horn tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Avs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Receives the pass. And that's poked away. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Inside the place to be play on.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way. It says, not today.
Inside the offensive and now down the left. Absolutely levels them.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Here's a blast. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. And he takes the pass. Fires it. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough. Tries to feed it over to Manson. The Avs played along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Huge steal in his own end. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Fredericks lugging the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Girard. Along the half wall with the puck. The Oilers look to start the transition game. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Malinsky. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes it from the right side. Moves it to Drury. Scores! Well, who needs the ice cream cake when you snipe on your own birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid.
Edmonton's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. And now he moves it quickly to Kelly. Shot! And now it's stopped. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Takes the puck. Takes that pass back to the point. Wicked slot shot! Oh, just gets a glim on that one.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Avs have it against the wall. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck now. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Taken by Taves. Passes over to Lehkonen. Into the offensive end now. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. And that one's turned away with a great pad save. Lehkonen's gaining momentum. Goes right to the crease. Denies him.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Passes it over. The Oilers have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Oilers need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Here's a backhander! McDavid's on the attack in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Mangiapane. Oh, tremendous
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Ekholm. And that's a smart heads-up play by Landeskog. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Colorado's got it along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Picked up along the boards by Nurse. Levels him with the hit. Odd man rush. Takes the puck at the point. Kapanen's going to play it against the half wall. And that goes off a player. And that goes off a stick. Gerard's moving the puck through his own zone. Works it across to Nichushkin. Here's an odd man rush. The Avs take it from the side. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Good check, frees the puck up. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Lazar. Great save by the goaltender on that one. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a short pass to Nugent Hopkins. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Ekholm's got it against the boards. Can't pull the trigger. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Puck scooped up by McCarr. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. Quick pass over to Kivaranta. The Avs carried along the wall. Quick shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Avs deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Makes the save, and he got a blocker on it. Quick pass to McKinnon. And he says no. 36 seconds to the buzzer. No room for that one to get through. All alone. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Edmonton's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Loses the coverage there. To the front. Turned aside by Skinner. McKinnon's got the puck. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Avs will play the puck from behind the net. And he takes a shot. Puck grabbed by Ekholm. Into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Mangiapane. The Avs gain control of the puck. Great read in the offensive zone by Draisaitl.
The Oilers have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Moves the puck across to Nichushkin. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Sends the puck across. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. He's got a little jump. He's in. Nice him on the breakaway. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Moves it to Nurse. On the attack along the boards. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Shot! And that goes off his blocker. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Rips it. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a shot. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's fusing his head.
You can see him shaking his head a little bit. He gets rattled, his bell rung on that shot.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick feed to Ekholm.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Edmonton's moving the puck through center ice. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes it to Kelly. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Skinner.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Takes the feed. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken by Manson. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. The Oilers should play from the defensive zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Puck scooped up by Mangiapane. The Avs gain control of it. Through center. Sneaks by the puck. He's got a step. Oh, stopped. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Slides the puck across to Nichushkin. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And he stopped that one.
Skinner's faced a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. It needs to change or it's going to be a shelling.
And this one comes to an end. Well, Cheryl, considering that you want to get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Jets cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he had the answer on that one. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender once again. Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. A chance in front. That's a paddling. Quick feed to Hyman. Textbook poke check by Morrissey. Picked up along the boards by Mangiapane. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Sends it quickly to Lowry. The Oilers gain possession. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Moves it around along the half wall. Makes the save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Oilers win the draw. And makes the save. Wrap around the tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck near the back end. Can maintain possession after that hit. Puck grabbed by Scheifele. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Crosses the puck loose. Kapanen's got it in the defensive end. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Sends a pass over. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Slides it across to Taves. With possession along the wall. Handles the pass. Turns that one away. Takes the feed from his netminder. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone and they'll go off for a line change.
This is exactly what you want. You spend some time in your own zone, you get the change. Now you got fresh legs to be able to attack, apply pressure on their opponent.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Slides by the check. In close. Point blank stopped by Hellebuyck.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Pionk's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Skates to the crease. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taken away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, creating chances at both ends.
And that's turned aside. Into the corner of the attacking area. Moves it quickly over to Mangiapane. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. Hellebuyck's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, we've still got zeros on the board. Back underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Takes the shot. And he had an answer with that save. Tom taking it away and he comes up big. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the majority of them, but the goaltending duel at both ends has been incredible. They have yet to put one on the board.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Velarde. Slips by the check. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And he takes the feed. The Jets look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, he hammered him.
Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Breakaway! Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
The Oilers win the draw. Quick pass to Wallman. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Dishes it off. From behind the net. Moves the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Here he comes, in on the breakaway. Oh, he put it off the puck.
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Slides it diagonally to Scheifele. They've got numbers. Quick shot. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Cuts to the paint. There's a save by Hellebuck. Stanley's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Cuts inside. That goes up the post and stays out.
The Jets are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Right in the low slot. Taken by McDavid. Avoids the defender. Scores! The captain delivers! The Oilers extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, and you say the right team is winning.
Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Pearson. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Chase right in front. The Oilers have it from their own end. Shot! And that goes off the glove and will play on. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves into the slot. Taken along the wall by Pearson. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. On a great defensive play there. Fantastic save!
Skinner's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Henrique's got it along the wing. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Tries to get it to Velarde. Here he is, shot right in front. Sacrifices the body. Big time stop by Skinner.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Shuts him down. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Quick feed to Ekholm. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Blast! Here's a shot! There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. 2 down, 1 to go. 3rd period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the 3rd. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Winnipeg's got to find a way to get some more shot volume in this third period, James. They really haven't had much through the first 40 minutes of play, but it'll also need to be quality as the third period winds down because you don't get many opportunities, and when you do, you got to have them from high-danger scoring areas, and then you got to capitalize.
Puck picked up by Morrissey. Great poke check on the reach. Makes a move in front. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Connors going to play to the corner. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Lowry. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Slides the puck to Scheifele. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Lowry's got it across the line. Takes the puck. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Moves it up through the middle from the right. The Jets play it along the boards. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Oilers lead this one 2-zip. Nugent-Hopkins wins the defensive zone faceoff. Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the defender. Big time stop there. Back to the blue line. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. And he elects to play the puck. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one.
The power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Shakes himself free. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Intercepts it at center. Takes it into the slot. Effective use of the paddle on that one.
Hellebuyck's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Picked up along the wall by Mangiapane. The Oilers played along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck now. Sends the pass over. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Oilers have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Feeds it over on the rush. The Oilers take it along the wall. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Dreisaitl's got it to the side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here he is in front. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that's all. Gino, let's get ready to roll.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. Oh, huge open ice hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Puck grab by McCarr. Slides the pass over to Landeskog. Moves the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he gets in front of that.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it...
Pass back to the point. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. And a great save. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Colorado's gained possession. Olafson's got it against the boards. Mancini's moving the puck through his own zone. Hammers one. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Hoaglander. Moves across the point. Scores! No chance for the puck stopper on that one. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead here past the midway mark of the opening frame.
It hasn't been easy to get here, has it? We haven't seen any offense in this game, and they get the first one, and they have to find a way to continue. Where there's one, you got to try and find two. Continue to attack.
Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Demko. Taken along the wall by Hronek. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it quickly to Malinsky. And that's broken up by Hronek. They've got numbers here. The Canucks carried along the wall. Quick pass to Hughes. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here's the blast. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Moves it to McKinnon. And he slides it quickly to Kelly. Timoranto's got the puck. Oh, and he sweeps the leg to make the save. Here's a chance to set up now. And that's off a stick. O'Connor's lugging the puck. Feeds it on over to Hughes. The Avs gain control of the puck. Tries to get the puck over to Kivaranta. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Colorado's been running around and chasing the game with very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Feeds the puck to Besser. Hughes looks around. And he loses control of the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Demko's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Great save on the one-timer! And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Natchez. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Taken by Gerard. Who scores? Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Houston's known for his creativity.
Scores the go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Puck picked up by Mancini. Picked up along the boards by Bluger. And now he moves it quickly to Sherwood. Driving right to the front! And he opts to wait for more support. Grabbed along the boards by Höglander. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Thunderous hit on the play. Slides it back to the blue line. Shuts him down. And that's intercepted by Nelson. Bluger's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And that one's denied. Leachus plays the puck. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Molinsky. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. And sends it just out of reach. Puck grabbed by Pedersen. Taves has it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. With the stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Tries to get it over to DeBrusque. Down the right side and into the zone. From the point, they take control of it. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Gerard. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Slides the puck over. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Kelly's got it in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Point shot. Too much congestion in front. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And stops it cold.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Vancouver's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Points up from the point! We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Myers takes the puck, picks it up, and they turn on the pressure. Handles the puck. Great read by Kane.
The Canucks have been stars. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. The Avs win the faceoff. Quick pass to Gerard. Here's a shot. short pass to Nelson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. A shot! And there's the save of the play.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Myers moves the puck. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And the officials are going to play out here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Stopped by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Bluger. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Brewery's crossed the line and gained the zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
He got all of that hit. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Sherwood. Moves it around along the half wall. And that pass goes off a stick. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Reads the play and forces the turnover. The Canucks have it from their own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Pedersen's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. We can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's tough.
Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Look at this. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Feeds the puck over to Garland. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Oh, what a hit along the boards. Moves it to Myers. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Now a quick pass to Colton. Here's a chance. Oh, and he makes the save. What athleticism to stop the one-timer. Colorado's trying to make something happen on the offensive side. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like
Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that one's turned away. And that's off a stick. Slides it across. Besser's taking the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Dishes it off. That's intercepted. And a stick break setup. Besser's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Moves by the check. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies that opportunity. Pettersson's got it deep in the offensive end. Hronek's got it behind the net. Handles it along the blue line. Look out. And here's a shot. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I had no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. All alone! Oh, what a save! Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Shot! And there's the save. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And here's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Canucks win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Niederreiter's got the puck in his own zone. DeMello's got it behind his own net. Intercepted in the offensive end by Holthander. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Rocks him. And he avoids the post check with some great edge work. Oh, a save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Slides it over with pace to Barron. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Sends one up to O'Connor. Taken by Barron. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Big time stop. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. Puts it on net, denies him! And that's intercepted by Scheifele. And play continues here. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Forbort. The Jets have it in the offensive end. On the backhand! Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Winnipeg's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first score.
It does it again! Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Hard hit frees up the puck.
Hronik's got it in the defensive end. Tosses it on to Hughes. Now over to Barron. And what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Put your 2s up because the second period's about to go down. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Winnipeg's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
And that's deflected off someone in front. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Connor's got it in the offensive end. Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Quick pass over to Maloney. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Steps into it. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Made the save on the play. Vancouver's looking to break out. Quick feed to the breast. Shakes loose. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Forces the turnover. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. And here's the pass to Kane. To the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they win the draw here in their own end. That's blocked. Oh, he'll feel that one. Quick feed to Sherwood. Here they come on the rush. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. With possession along the wall. And a stop by Hellebuck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds it to Stanley. Takes the pass. To his teammate. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Mancini stick handling in his own zone. To the low slot. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Oh, here we go. Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuck. Puck picked up by Iafallo. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Here's a pass in front. Takes it last, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall, and he makes the save. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Quick snap! Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop! Heedle's stick handling in his own zone. Takes it to the net! Glove save made by Hellebuck. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. The Jets take it across the line. Taken along the wall by Cage. And he takes the dish. And a great save! The Canucks have it against the wall. Winnipeg's got it now. Picked up along the boards by Connor. Stopped by the goaltender.
Dempo's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to. Really,
And oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And that brings
the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Right in front! Stopped by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Look out, here they come on the attack. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Connor's so difficult to stop in tight. He's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Moves the puck along the half wall. From point blank! And that goes off course wide.
This is a tough miscue. I'm not sure whether he over-rotated or healed it, and I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
Takes the puck at the point. Here's the backhander. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. And he was locked in on that save. And that's off the iron.
Winnipeg's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Moves it on over to Kane. Drives to the paint. Oh, big time save by Hellebuck.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Along the half wall with the puck. Makes a save. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Kane swooping in on the attack. Puck scooped up by Niederreiter. Gain momentum up along the side. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. He's got a step. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he's stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Puck grabbed by Mancini.
Passes up ahead from the left wing. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. And he lowers the boom there. Solid body contact. Great read in the offensive zone by Taves. Bumped off the puck. The Canucks have it now. From the right side, they gain the zone. Coming to the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Vancouver's got the puck. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. Oh, look at this chance. Quick shot. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shuts him down. And now it's grabbed by Joseph. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Scores the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Comes to the front. Tremendous stop by Hellebuck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot. And there's the save. Tries to get the puck to Besser. Final minute to go here in the third. And he makes the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Demko.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
The Jets playing along the wing. Getting a little physical there with that collision. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Pettersson. Tries to the crease. The Jets gain possession. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denied by the goaltender. Taken by Hito. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the shot. Giant
The Canucks are on home ice tonight. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Quick pass to Heroic. And that's deflected. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. DeBrusk's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Heroic. Back to the point it goes. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Sends it quickly to Hyman. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And now it's to Heroic. And he takes the pass. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Scoops up the puck here. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Puck picked up by Nurse. And that's easily turned aside. Heedle's taking it from his own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Edmonton's got it from behind the net. Quick feed to Nurse. He'll need more than that to beat him.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Came up with a nice save. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. The Oilers carried along the wall. Shot. Oh, what a save in front. Slides it across to Pettersson. Oh, look at this. Avoids the puck kick. They score! And the 6:04 stayed in that Canucks goal.
Well, his skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Passes the puck over to Frederick. Over the move. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Shakes off the coverage. Made the stop on the play. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Skates it in. Oh, thunderous collision there. There's a hit right there. Big time collision there. And it's picked up by the knee. Oh, monstrous hit right there. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. On the attack along the boards. And makes the save. Handles the pass from his goalie. Ekholm's lugging the puck. Oh my! Here's a chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it in front. Big time stop by Demko.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Now a quick pass to Mangiapane. Puck scooped up by McDavid. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Kulak. Chance in front. Big time blocker stopped by Demko.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And the puck leaves the zone. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Demko's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
And he loses control here. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Pettersson. Puck grabbed by Hronek. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Whiffs on that, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He knows the same.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Heatles gain possession inside the neutral zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Draisaitl. Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Edmonton's in transition. Heatles got it in the offensive zone. And there's the save. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Nurse has got the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Feeds it over. Lets it fly. Oh, what a stop with the pad by Demko. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck across to Garland. Sends it over to Kane. The Canucks take it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Edmonton's got it across the line. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Garland. He got all of that one. Bluger's got it along the wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Big time stop there. And he takes the feed. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Great read by Hoglander.
The Canucks have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Here we go. Odd-man rush here. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Feeds the puck up to Pettersson. Moves inside. Nice feed from the goaltender. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Great shot from the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Myers plays it against the board. Oh, what a chance live.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Oilers are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
DeBrusque's got the puck now in his own end. The Oilers have it against the wall. Edmonton's on the attack. Quick feed to Bouchard. And now it's grabbed by Besser. Good hit on the play. Cuts to the paint.
the whistle as the puck goes out of play. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Nice save off the tender's pad. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. With the blast! Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Dishes it to Hedl. Goes right to the crease. Strong defensive effort. Takes that pass back to the point. Taken by Sherwood. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Canucks have it now.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Lazar's got it against the boards. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. And now he tries to get it across to Janmark. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a short pass to Stetcher. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Here's a breakaway. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
More than half the period has expired. The Canucks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And he sidesteps the check there. Great save by Demko. Denies him again.
Demko's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Hronik's got it in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that's intercepted by Hyman. He says, let's get physical on that play. Moves into the slot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Angles it over to DeBrusque. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Canucks play it along the boards. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabs possession of the puck. There's a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. From the left side, takes the pass. Uses the force on that hit. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And it is all over with this one. Sure, at times it felt like they were
off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. The Oilers have it now. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck across to Taves. Trap dances around the check. And a great save. Oh, and another quick stop. And the keeper's going to play it. And that one's stolen at center ice. Quick pass to Landeskog. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. Collides him with a save. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick shot. Oh, stopped with the pad by Blackwood. Moves it over to Taves. Loses the coverage there. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Shot! Big open ice hit!
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Through center along the wing. Moves it to Nichushkin. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by McKinnon. Taken along the wall by Nelson. Takes the saucer pass. Looks to make a play over to McKinnon. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Stetcher's got the puck in his own zone. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Here's a chance! What a stop with the kick save! Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Pad save with ease! Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gives it right back. Quick feed to Olsen. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Drury. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Oilers have it from their own end. Passes it over to Wallman. Grabs control of it at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Makes it look easy with the pad. Edmonton's looking to break out. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Denies the shooter on that play. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, the razzle-dazzle! Stars! The Avalanche light the lamp! The Avalanche have finally got themselves on the board with a goal here late in the first. That's got to be a backbreaker at the other end of the ice, though, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, especially when both teams are playing really well, and it's a marginal difference in who should be winning here. But guess what? They can take that lead to the dressing room, sit down for a little bit of an... They score! And it's back-to-back tallies! Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Nelson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Pushes it across to McCarr. Nice pass back. Shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Kulak. And he passes it up ahead to Mangiapane. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And that slides right out to center ice. Made the stop on that play. Slides it quickly to Taves. Broken up at center by McDavid. Odd man rush. Locks it down with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Oilers are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Absolutely
absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And he slides it quickly to Landeskog. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and makes the routine save. Taves plays it now. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. What a move! That goes off a twig. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Stops him cold. Quick pass across to Nurse. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Breakaway. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Nichushkin. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Handles the pass. Shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Manson stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Tosses it to Draisaitl. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Colorado's across the blue line. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Denied that one. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Quick feed to Colton. Hammers one. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And he takes the feed. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Drury. With possession along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it over it. And that's stopped. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Here they come. Burns brings it in. Here's a short pass to Kiviranta. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. Hammers it on net, and that's broken up. Picked up along the wall by Kiviranta. Quick pass to Taves. Edmonton's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves it to Frederick. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. In the final moments of this period, the Avs are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Edmonton's won the draw. Too many bodies in the way. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick shot! And he catches that one with the glove. And now he moves it quickly to Kulak. Puck scooped up by Taves. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Here's an odd man rush. Muffs the shot attempt. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Takes a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Who's not in from there? Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Edmonton's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
And he makes the save on that play. Grabs the puck in the slot. Puck grabbed by Lehkonen. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Here's a shot. Big save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net. Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Skinner's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Turns it aside. The Oilers work it around near the back end. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nichushkin.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
More than half the period left to play, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Gerard's taking it from his own end. Taken by Nurse. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Now a quick pass to Olsen. Off the left wing and into center. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Moves the puck. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Colton's lugging the puck. The Oilers gain control of it. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Smart defensive play there. Gains the zone through the middle. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Sends the pass over. Quick shot! Stops that one. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Skinner's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
And that one's turned away. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Mangiapane. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Shot! And he stops that with the blocker. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Natchez. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And it doesn't go as it's blocked in front. Picks up the puck. They have really got the cycle going on here. Colorado's playing it through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, there's one more. The Oilers have it now. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Pass across to McKinnon. Along the half wall with the puck. Lekkonen's got it deep in the offensive end. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. For EA Sports, we're in Edmonton, the home of Gretzky, Messier, and this new generation ready to rock. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. And offside, we'll get a reset here. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. McDavid's won the draw here in the open ice. The Jets will play it in their own end. Driving right to the front. Denies him.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Mangiapane's got it in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to McDavid. From point blank. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes it to the net. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Quick pass to Maloney. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And that's knocked away by DeMello. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Sidesteps the check. And a great save. Makes some space. From the point. And that's blocked from someone in front. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. DeMello's got it behind his own net. Puck picked up by Velarde. Carries it in. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. From behind the net. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Back to the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Schen's moving the puck through his own zone. Look at the Savardian spinorama. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves it to Nugent Hopkins. Here's a chance. Big stop right there. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Edmonton's got the puck. Works it across to Henrique. The Oilers play it along the wing. Puts it on net. And he turned that one aside. Edmonton's got the puck. Takes the shot. Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puck scooped up by Scheifele. Scores! Winnipeg's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
The Jets have it from their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by McDavid. Moves the puck to Mangiapane, and that's intercepted. Quick feed to Morrissey. The Jets carried along the wall. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. The Jets move to the offensive zone. Avoids the defender. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Looks to pass it to Connor. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
And play continues here. The Oilers have it behind the net. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Oilers take over on possession. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. And that's a smart heads-up play by Scheifele. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance! Denied by the goaltender.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Slides the puck over to Scheifele. Cuts to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. And that goes off a body. Puck grab by Sandberg. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes! Winnipeg's now up by 2 here in the second, and, you know, Cheryl, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've been fast in all 3 zones, and they've been skiing downhill in the offensive zone. That means they're attacking the net, and they're getting the majority of the shots, and they've been rewarded, James.
Skiing and skating, what a magic combination. The Jets look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Shen. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. Here's a short pass to Roman. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Blocked over the open ice. From the right side and up the middle. Easy pass saved by Hellebuck. Shuts him down.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Lazar's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Taken by Velarde. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Puck picked up by Janmark. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Great reach with the poke check by Pionk. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Taken by Bouchard. Dreisaitl's got it now deep inside his own end. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Shakes himself free. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save.
Hellebuck's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Edmonton's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to score.
And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Directed over to Mangiapane. To the loose slot. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Calvin.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Quick pass to Bouchard.
Jets gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Passes it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nurse. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save. Here's a shot. Oh, and gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Moves it to Perfetti. The Jets played along the boards. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Great read with the stick. With the steal. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Skinner. Quick feed to Nurse. Cutting to the front of the net. Turns it away.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Dismiss that chance. Here's a shot, angle shot. Answered the call on that play. Puck grab by Stetcher. Handles the pass at center. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Kapanen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession.
Edmonton's responded and rallied their way back into this game, and now they have an opportunity to win. They dictated pace, they got their opponent on their heels. They've got to continue to push back and find ways to get to a goal.
Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Gets it over to Stanley. Dishes it to Nemestikov. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Here's a shot. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
The Oilers take control of the faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. He grabs the puck here at the point. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Barron stick handling in his own zone. Knocked away. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Scores! And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Henry. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Hammers left from the point. Cuts up with a big stop. Takes the feed. Oh, he forced the turnover. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Maloney. Moves it around along the half wall. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Big time stop there. The Jets play near the point. Broken up with a little physicality. Puck scooped up by Janmark. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fires it. Denies him on the play.
Hellebuck's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Lead pass ahead. The Oilers take it from the side. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end.
The Jets start winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Nurse is taking it from his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, they see the James Cybulski, this fan base has been blessed with a group of rock stars since they landed here all those years ago. Looks to get the puck over to Landeskog. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Here's a shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Great feed from the left side. Moves it over to McCarr. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Dropped him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
The Canucks moving in. Tiptoes around the poke check. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the board by McCarr. Here's a short pass to Taves. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. There's the physical side. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Nichushkin's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one. The Avalanche have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Quick pass to Manson. Now a quick pass to Colton. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he shut the door on that last play. Moves it to Garland. Trying to get back on the attack now. Slides the puck over. From the neutral zone now. Poked away by Kane. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Pettersson's lugging the puck. The Avs gain control of it. Quick feed to Colton. Intercepted at center by Bluger. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Bluger. And that's poked away by Burns. Finds some space in the corner. Puts it on goal. Too much traffic in the lane. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Sherwood's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Looking. Over towards the Hoglander. And they've got it in their own end here. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that goes off course, off a body. Handles the puck. Hoglander's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Slides the puck to McCarr. The Avs will play it from the corner. Takes the feed at the point. The Avs slide the puck near the point. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. Taves moves the puck. Shot! And there's the save on the play. Moves with the puck in the corner. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. What a stop! There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The Avs have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
The Avs have it now.
Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Oh, wow! Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Canucks take it along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Sends it over to Makar. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it up to Hito. And that's broken up by Natchez. The Avs looking against the half wall. Puts it on net. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Demko's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
From the point, they take control of it. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a short pass to Hito, and that's stolen by Malinsky. Looks to start the transition game behind the net. Now he slides it up to Colton. Colorado's on the attack and makes the save.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
And that carries off a body in traffic. From the opposite point. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's that hit on the play. Sends it to the point. There's the save. And the D comes up with it. The Canucks will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick pass to Mancini. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Taken by Burns. Moves it to O'Connor. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. The Canucks have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Colorado's looking to break out. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Colorado's got it from behind the net. The Canucks gain possession. Directs it on over to O'Connor. Takes it into the slot. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Quick feed to Hirota. With the stop. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. The Canucks take over on possession. Pass back to the point. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Put up a shot for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Canucks need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Hughes looks around. Puck grabbed by Hirota. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Landeskog's got it into offensive territory. Under siege, trying to get it out of their zone. Slides it over with pace to Makar. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. All alone! Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho!
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save. Nelson's been feeling it, Kate.
Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Colorado's been to put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Manson's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Spectacular save on the play. Hammers it on net, and he fights off another save. Myers works the puck in his own zone. The Avs get a hold of it. Moves into the slot, and he can't hang on after that hit. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Nichushkin's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Feeling all sorts of heat in the defensive end, trying to clear. Clears the whistle, we got an offside.
Flatwood's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Puck picked up by Malinsky. Burns has it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Takes a shot. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Demko's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Kelly's moving the puck through his own zone. And that pass is redirected. Moves it quickly over to Kelly. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. The cannon from the point. Misses wide.
A chance to blow this one a little further open, get an insurance marker, but instead the opponent is back in the game, continues to stay in it, and one little momentum shift and it can go the other way.
Taves carries the puck in his own zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Scooped up along the wall by Gerard. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Quick shot! Nice stop by Demko. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's the clearing attempt. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
The critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone. You got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Puck moved over to Natchez. Shot! Oh, what a glove save by Demko. Hughes takes the puck and manages to clear the zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through.
Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Canucks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick pass to Besser. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. They've got numbers here. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck. There's a firm collision. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Moves it to Besser. The Canucks played along the wing. Dishes it off. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slides it back to the blue line. Sneaks by the poke check. Drives to the sweet spot. Puck scooped up by Velarde. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Here's a shot. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Taken by Sandberg. Gives up the body for the block. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Sherwood's got it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Look at this. He scores! The Jets are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Toss it up on the play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Off the stick. Great save of the one-timer. Stanley's got the puck in his own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Puck grabbed by Barron. From behind the net. The Jets are playing against the wall. Drops the puck away. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Taves plays it against the boards. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, look at this. Myers plays it now. Quick feed to Garland. Heedle's got it along the wing. Oh, what a save in front.
Halifax made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Here in the late going to the frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Nyquist. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Throws it to the crease. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number two.
So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Winnipeg's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
And it's a quick pass to Connor. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. Dished on over to Pedersen. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And he's ridden off the puck. The Canucks have it against the wall. Straight up the middle. Here they come. DeBrusk's going to play it against the half wall. The Canucks going to work on offense. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Avoids the poke check. Tries to the crease. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and kicks it out of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Myers. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Rolls like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back into it. Heedle's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, a good heads-up play with the poke check. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Grabs control of it at the point. Kane's got the puck. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And he slides it quickly to Matsui. Oh, it stops him again.
Heedle's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Gives them nothing in front. Forward stick handling in his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Sherwood. They've got numbers. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Puck picked up by Nemesnikov. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He was totally locked in on that play.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Now a quick pass to Sherwood. The Canucks played along the boards. Sherwood's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Grabbed along the board by Pearson. A stick save at point-blank range by Demko. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Shakes off the covering. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Vancouver's got the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Cuts into the paint. And he goes back to regroup. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Quick pass to Connor. Here's a chance. And there's the save.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he takes the dish. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. And he makes the save with ease. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. And it bounces off the glove and it stays out. And a great save. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Moves it to Perfetti. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Picked up along the wall by Scheifele. Oh my! Pumps it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Textbook stop by Demko. Cuts to the front. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
The Jets have it from their own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. With the stop. Receives the pass. Into the offensive end now. To his teammate. Shot tipped. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Shuts him down. Nice speed from the right wing. Here they come on the rush. And he shuts the door on that. From the right side, moves it up ahead. To the front. And that's off target as it hits the body. Scooped up along the wall by Sherwood. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. A chance at front. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck off the draw. He got all of that one. The Canucks played along the wing. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Luger's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on the stick.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Cuts to the paint. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Big time stop there.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Moves the puck over to DeBrusque. And now it's grabbed by Thornton. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Jets look to start the transition game. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes the puck at the point. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Canucks win the faceoff. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Holtlander. The Canucks carried along the wall. Shot! Huge stop by Hellebuyck.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And he rings the post. Great save by McKendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Slides it diagonally to Myers. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Hammers it and turns aside the slapper with ease. Perfetti's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Canucks get a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Joseph. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Jets play it along the boards. Takes it to the front. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And with that clear, they should hang on for the one-goal victory. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest.
to drop the puck tonight. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Players goes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Let's one go. Stuffs him again.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Hughes plays it along the wall. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. To the low slot. The Canucks gain possession. Besser's taking it from his own end. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Canucks have the puck now. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And a great save! Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Hedl. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Levels them with their hit.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Play is called for offside.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Stopped by the goaltender. They're going to keep things moving here. Now he slides it up to Janmark. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Makes a move in front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Puts it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Moves it to O'Connor. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And the puck's booted away. And he takes the pass. They've got numbers here. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Mangiapane's got it in the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Tries to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Can't keep a hold of it. Taken by Nurse. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And he makes the save. Oh, they telegraphed the puck. And one last save. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Oilers are certainly dominating possession in the...
He's got a step. Oh, hits the post.
Oh, and that's a tough sound to hear when you're in shooting area, but you gotta give some kudos to the Tender, who's in good position and forces that shot.
Here's a short pass to McDavid. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Nurse. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Skates to the crease. Big time stop. Solid hit on the play. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Sends it ahead to Hyman. From the point, they take control of it. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's crossed the line and on the attack. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Nice poke check. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Just an easy pass save made by Skinner. And now he moves it to Draisaitl. Here's a shot. Makes a save with the glove. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck grab by Stetcher. Slides it over to Draisaitl. Feeds it over on the rush. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Vancouver's on the attack. Feeds it over. Blueger's going to play it to the corner. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Angles it over to Stetcher. Oh, smart heads-up read. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Driving right to the front. Scores! R-N-H by Nugent Hopkins. Edmonton's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
Oh, big time save by Demko.
I really like
Puts it off the post.
Edmonton's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead.
Loose puck and he's in all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Oilers win possession here in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Vancouver's looking to break out. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Nears the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. Gains the zone through center. A chance! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And the middle frame almost done. Here's a chance! Off the post!
Edmonton's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Oh, what a move! Denies him in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Takes it into the slot. Monster blocker stopped by Demko. Oh, and another save.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not one, couple times.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Quick pass to Kapanen. Moves into the slot. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there.
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. Big time stop there.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Looking to set up offensively. Moves the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Moves it to Sherwood. Tremendous hit into the boards, and that's a finishing play. And he had an answer with that save.
Tempo's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Fredericks lugging the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Henrique. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Edmonton's got the puck. The Oilers have it now. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. And that's off a stick. Carries the puck up through center. Goes right to the crease. Blocked away by Skinner. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Quick feed to Hughes. Slides by the check. Oh, what a stop by Skinner.
Goaltenders spend so much...
Breakaway. Scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's an open ice. And he makes no mistake.
McDavid's won the draw. And it's a quick pass to Hyman. Makes his presence known on the ice. Feeds the puck across to Hughes. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Fires it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Vancouver's across the blue line. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Grabbed in the open ice by Kapanen. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wind, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Oilers now lead by 2. Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Under a minute to go in the third. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Pettersson. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. Through center along the wing. Broken up in the neutral zone by Myers. Puck picked up by Pettersson. Pass to Besser. Edmonton's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the whole